Hello, good evening. Welcome to my little stream. Happy Friday. Let's go. Hi Regan, thank you for posting the links and thank you so much for subscribing again. 3 months. That's a third on the way to a baby. I think, right? It's 30, 6, 9. Yes, I can do math. How are you? What's up? I have slug wine. I came a little bit late because it was not a screw top and it's hard opening wine with a cork in it. Especially if you have a shitty opener. But it wasn't the shape of a cat, so that's why I bought it. No slug went to Dayside. You were in a boat. What were you doing? Just having a little drive. Your doggo was looking so cute. I guessed her. First? Second, I think. Regan was here. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, there's a pic your parents sent me, Sag. But it was very, very cute. I always appreciate a good pet pic. Today we're gonna play more one-handed games, not because we want to jerk off on the side. Although who would know? Right? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm still kind of busted. I've been eating ibuprofen quite a bit. we joking it. I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna play the cat lady, which I had a little bit of struggle to get it to show up in OBS and all. Keep that head where I can see it. It shall remain. Although I guess technically there's 2 invisible hands that I erased that would be by the side of my body. So I could put these gaming hands on. The 2D one, yeah, it's by Harvester Games. It was the first game I played by them, which I put in the title, a little bit of a trigger warning. It's about suicide, there's gore, there's murder. I think violence probably doesn't matter to you guys, but I thought I'd put it in there anyway. There's other stuff, but they're kind of spoilers to the story. I've been playing this for the 3rd time now. And I love these games. I love that they touch on like heavier topics, and it's like not just for shock value, it's like deeply personal stories. I think the dev is doing an amazing job. The voice acting is a little bit scuffed in this one, I believe. But it's still pretty good. Tell me what to play, League or Factorio. I don't know which lets you chat with us. Well, I would probably say Factorio, just because I'm not a huge fan of League of Legends. Both Factorio more. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of story heavy if you're just kind of hanging out. Hi Werewolf, hey, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, I was like a little bit bummed the last couple of days, but I'm really looking forward to this game. I was just randomly thinking, wait, which game could I play that I could play with one hand? And this is just like a, adventure. I think all you need is E and the arrow keys, and that's it. Yeah, finally Friday. I had a little more than a week off, but goddamn tendonitis is it takes so long before it's gone again. I am crying, guys. I am so bored because I can't do anything. So I'm very happy to finally play it with you guys. Finally, some entertainment! Just been watching streams, watching Desperate Housewives. That's about it. But yeah, let's see if this is all working. I think it is. I know something you can do with one hand. I know you guys know. Right? I know you guys know. Right, okay, we have audio. We have my voice. That's good. It's not a lot of options. Subtitles are on though, that's good. And yeah, any trigger warnings you guys need? Yeah, I think you'll probably be good. The first time I played this, I was really freaked out. I mean, it is also a horror game and has supernatural elements to it and all that. But I got jaded over the years, so the second time I played it, I was like, oh, it's not as bad as I remember. It's just a really good game. Also, I noticed my left hand is also starting to hurt, so we'll hope for the best today. Play the first few hours of this and always meant to go back to it. Yeah, it's so good. It's hard to say if we can finish it in one sitting. I don't think we can. I don't think it's quite that short. I ain't no snowflake my ass too old for that. I find it so funny because certain people who use the word snowflake tend to be snowflakes themselves. But yeah, I think we're tough enough. We'll do a new game.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true, but I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly, but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard, and now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Mood, am I right? I also love black cats. If I could, I would have one black cat and one white cat. And I would name them Paul and Zeph. And I'd be like my witch cats. And I'd trade them to sit on my shoulders. Also, that's me currently eating ibuprofen like candies. Delicious, delicious pink. I'm blocking this longer subtitles a little bit. Does that matter to you guys? I can move myself over a bit. Tuxedo kitties are the best. All the kitties are. Kind of all the kitties are the best, if I'm honest. Honestly, if I did that and I found out there's like life after death, I'd be so fucking bummed. Like, that's not the point. I can I please have nothing after death? Thank you. Okay, we just have options, and then we can also E. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. Shit's locked. You know, it is a horror game. And shit has to be locked for it to be a horror game. I learned white cats have a lot of, they're often deaf. But, you know, I already have a kitty with cancer and asthma, so honestly, I would be prepared. I feel like this game could prompt me to talk deeply about religion, what do we believe in, life after death, yes, no, reincarnation. That would also trouble me if there was reincarnation. An ambulance. I can't go any further. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there's no exit at all. Let's see what's inside. It's locked. Of course it is.
Huh?
When I reincarnate, I'm gonna be an 8-legged Chinese man, I bet.
Answer me.
8 legs. That's too many legs. Oh, it's me. It's me. My cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? I mean, she's honestly kind of cute. I look so calm. Also, Teacup, the black kitty cat, is so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. But imagine being reincarnated as a kitty. Yeah. I would, if I was like a spoiled house cat who gets all the treats. By the way, my cat today got 2 chicken nuggets. She is a spoiled house cat. Then I think I'd be alright with it. Ooh, green eyes. I'd love to have green eyes. My eyes, just about the one thing I liked about myself. Even now, they so shine a little. But I'd take it with me. Okay. You know, up close looks a lot nicer than the sprite right here. Okay, I was wondering if I still had to sprint, but I think she does that by herself when it's time. Would smash. Hopefully the woman, not the cat. Don't smash your kitties, okay? I'm not bothered by existing. I'm not bothered by not existing. It's having to pass from one to the other and knowing that in advance. That's a very good point, yeah. Oh. Dear jump scare. Just by it standing there, I'm like, oh my god. I have to go use. Got planks. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says, emergency power switch, danger. Not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. If we look through, there's definitely something there. Can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. Well, that's not ominous at all. My eyes are boring hazel. It's boring as fuck, though. Someone told me I have hints of green while outside in the sun. That sounds pretty sweet. I often hear people... I also have brown eyes say that brown eyes are kind of nice. Although I too am also like, oh, it's nothing special. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it off? We have to can't go from there. To pull off the planks. You all got any crowbars lying around here in what I assume is purgatory? I'm sure you all are very handsome, so don't worry about it. I say as I always call myself ugly, but don't worry about that. It would take me hours to undo this knot. Okay. The door seems bolted from the other side. Well, just hang on, you know, you just jump up your own body. Body's too high, can't reach. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key?
I can't remember this place. Am I lost? Huh?
I honestly kind of really like the style of the games. You guys should check out the trailer for Train Watch. I just noticed it while I was searching these games that 2026 he's bringing out a new game. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. Okay, key is probably for the gate. Right? I have played this 2 times already, but don't expect me to remember everything. Though it's not like it's a difficult sort of adventure game with difficult puzzles or anything. It's more about the experience. Plus, Birdhouse Lane also has a very large cat in it, so I can only recommend that. But I think I'll probably play it on stream. I think I started when I started doing Twitch regularly with Birdhouse Lane. Who's done this? Is there anyone else here? Ah, can use the knife for the body. Then get the key. And bolt. Oh yeah, and the cat has like a super deep, sultry voice. It's a very, very attractive voice. Solutions to old adventure games I last played years ago are some of the only things I can remember. Probably the oddest the puzzle is, the better you can remember it. I look like I'm just sleeping. Empty pockets. We'll take the key. I will definitely have those moments of remembering random ass crap that's not useful for anything in my life. It's strange what will get stuck in your head sometimes.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Well, I kind of know who you are. What do we have? Death? An old lady who lives in the woods? Are you God? Are you the devil? I really don't know. Can you just tell me? Crazy grandma? Okay, we'll go with an old lady who lives in the woods.
An old lady who lives in the woods?
Am I really, Susan?
Stab her. If we could, we should. I don't think it's gonna do anything to her, honestly.
I really am. I've waited all that time for you, and now you disappoint me.
You wasted your time waiting. I'm not worth waiting for. I'm just nobody. And you, to me, you're just a strange old woman sitting on a porch of her house. And those flowers you're holding, what are they for anyway?
I'm going to put some on your coffin, dear, after everyone's gone.
I wouldn't bother. I hate flowers.
I kind of like flowers. I like having these Lego flowers actually, because they will not break and they will not die. Because many flowers die under my care. Oops. Still worth a try. I definitely agree. Yes. She's we'll see what she is. Kind of. What do you guys think? Death, the devil, a different kind of creature. You guys know anything cool from mythology? Although I will say it's not specifically mentioned. What is this place? Oh, she's saying that.
Dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
You from the future is actually a really good idea. I'm getting a package. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I bought Lego. Sorry. That would be a nice plot twist. Hey, the thing is, I think why this game kind of hits me, even though me and Susan are very different people, had different experiences, she echoes a lot of what I think. That old fart was always creepy. She's so good as like a... I don't know if I want to call her a villain, but like I love her as a character. Plot twist: Susan bought Lego. She's like in the afterlife, like, no wait, I forgot I ordered Lego and I already killed myself. God damn it. Lego Duplo, bro. Dude, Duplo is for the babies though. I am waiting for my nephews to be old enough so that I can buy them Lego instead of Duplo. Because I feel like it's more fun.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside.
Well, come inside, alright. You have so much Lego. What kind of Lego stuff do you have? I mostly have flowers now, and what I ordered is the Vincent van Gogh sunflowers. Look at a lonely seashore. Fudge. Oh, sorry, evil lady.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
I would have so much Lego if I had the room. Also, totally agreed. Was talking to my colleague about it. I don't know how we got there. I think he has like the Lego Death Star, but it's so big and bulky, like I wouldn't know where to put it. Although it would be very cool. Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
Well, different stuff, but none of it is built right now, all mixed in giant boxes. Oh, I would be so scared of losing stuff if I took it apart again. I think I vacuumed some stuff up because my cat threw down the sakura blossoms that I had. Very sad. Did you see the Lego Game Boy they just announced? Very cool. It is very cool. I was super hyped when I saw it. It gives me such nostalgia. I kind of wish that they also came in different colors, because I had the red one and my brother had the see-through one, because that was like the shit back in the day, to have like see-through stuff where you could see the electronic inside. The living call me. Yes. Yeah, we're getting the Queen of Maggots. Such a cool name, right? We are definitely dead right now. The red one, +5 to speed. I was definitely always more of a gamer as my brother. I think I definitely finished Pokemon Red before he did.
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
Remember when see-through plastics was trendy? If you want see-through electronics these days, you have to go to prison to do that. So you can smuggle stuff in. This is the story how Susan became YouTube CEO. I don't think the YouTube CEO was going to be very happy.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you...
Oh, Flo. Thank you so much for subscribing. 4 months you've been here. You've been subscribing for 4 months. Didn't even know. Thank you so much. My guys, you are too sweet. I hope you're doing well tonight, Flo.
What's your
And you all get lovely, lovely things this weekend for being so
life
sweet.
has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though
I think death is preferable to this lady.
not death, I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you.
I choose you, Susan Ashworth.
I need you to go back and face 5.
Susan Ashworth has used depression. It's very effective.
Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
Everything electronic they give to prisoners is see-through to prevent smuggling. Imagine some tech bro going to prison just so he can get the cool stuff. Susan used pill addiction. It's very effective. Oh no! We are so mean. This is where we go to hell, if one exists. But I don't think it's us. There's probably only this fucking bitch-ass queen of maggots out there.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites, that's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through.
Kinda making it sound pretty cool.
Find your purpose in life, and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
I think last time I played, I was looking at the achievements. I tried to like refuse her. So maybe now we'll be like, hell yeah, I want to kill some people. Let's fucking go.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
I always wanted to murder.
You to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out.
I wonder if there's actually non-lethal ways to deal with them.
Thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardener.
If so, I haven't figured it out.
But I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
Though I think there's a cat in Burnhouse Lane that I did not manage to save. And I think you can save the cat. So if we do play that, I will look up how to save the cat because it destroyed me. I was like, no, anything. I can deal with anything in horror games, but cat death is worse than space. Let's kill those nerds. Regon, we're the nerds. What makes you think I want to go back?
What
I
makes you
guess.
think I
Exactly. No, don't do it, Regon.
really did it? I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
I'm surprised this hasn't been banned for using the S word, honestly.
Dear Susan.
Because these days everything is so fucking censored.
Suffering never stops, do you?
No, that's what I was worried about.
This verse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak.
Oh, gee, thanks, lady.
That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality.
Immortality!
Not die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
This must all be just a weird dream, maybe? It's blackmail, you can't do that. It does seem a bit like a
It
dream.
must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here?
I kind of like how their arms are like really eerily long.
Show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
What is wrong with OBS today? It's not showing me... A lot of the icons or emotes are like broken. It's very weird. Oops.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come close. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure.
I think it's bullshit. Why
Understand that you can keep
would someone who ends their own life need to be punished? That's fucking bullshit. Also, I want to take that crowbar. Can I whack the lady with it? As useful as these things can be, there's nothing I can do with a crowbar. No, I want to whack the lady. I want to whack the lady. It won't let me whack the lady. I tried, Regon, I tried. Crucified, all alone, in one place, that's changed it all. I really don't want to be here.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine, I'll do what you want. Like I said, we're gonna accept this.
I'll do what you want.
I say this time, I'm the only one who has played this before.
You have put
In a way, we've played a bit of it.
I haven't really got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
I can only recommend, like, all this guy's games, to be honest.
Back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I'm speaking of. The door to your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality.
Yeah, totally just a formality.
You'll have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do.
Yeah, it's probably what you think it is. I mean, it is. That's like someone's life. But I feel like this theory of like the thought experiment. Like you get to have $10 million, but if you blow out this candle, like 5 random people are gonna die. I'm like, I don't know these people. I'd probably do it. I'll blow up. There you go, let's go. Or whatever, ridiculous reward it is. Like, I don't know these people. Is there a limit? Regan's already studying a murder. He's gonna start with the Queen of Maggots. Gonna toss out all those candles. And then doesn't just start with a parasite, just starts going on a rampage.
Tell me about the sacrifice of blood.
Like I said, it's just a formality. On your way out, you will have to shed a few...
You say that, but...
Not much. Just a bit.
Oh, she just kind of repeats it. Yeah, you guys will find out. You guys will find it.
Right. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just as sharp.
Fine, I'll do that. Wish me luck.
I'll do that. Wish me luck, strange lady.
I do. When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
Repeat lady, like, okay, which candle do you guys want to take? But like, you're not gonna make me feel better by saying like, ooh, I've been watching you all this time and brushing your hair. Just like, go away, that's creepy. I wonder if it actually matters if these are tied to certain people or if it's just the first one you do is that, the second one you do is that. I don't remember if I... Flame seems strong and steady, but there is no smoke. Ooh, are they different? Flame seems strong. Okay, no, it's all the same. Let's randomly use this one. Oh yeah, the crowbar is for the things, the planks. All of them. Fuck all those people.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
I thought he was gonna murder Ellis. No. Me went out shopping. Welcome back. We just murdered a guy.
Now, head back to the field.
Though he committed suicide, so I don't know. Is it really our fault if you think about it? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all good. Cool. Well, Regan wants to kill all of them, so...
Get back here.
Now we just have to sacrifice a little bit of our blood, and we're good to go to kill some parasites. Some evil guys. And girls. Because, we don't discriminate. One of the characters from this game actually shows up again in Burnhouse Lane, which I thought was a very, very cool touch. Blood for the blood god and skulls for the throne. Let's go. What is that from again? I feel like that's from something. It's always fun when games do that. Yeah. I mean, it's for sure like the same universe. So it's very cool. We do discriminate against cats, no killing cats. That's true. That's true. I would a dog I would be okay with. I've killed many zombie dogs in games because they're like the worst enemies. I hate them. Except in League. Are there cats in League? Look how fucking long that arm is. I guess the gore isn't as bad as in this game because it's just like 2D. Yeah, fuck them zombie dogs from Resident Evil. They are the worst. Literally the worst. Good job, guys. Good job on the game. Yeah, Michalski was his name. There's an annoying but cute cat in League. I'll be yelling cat killer every time I kill it. I don't know if anyone's ever done zombie cats in a game. I'm trying to think, did they ever put cats? I feel like cats are kind of underrepresented in games, but like recently they've been doing more. Like Stray, for example, that was such a good game. I cried. Good times. Cutest little kitty cat. But a zombie cat, I don't think that I've ever played where there was one. But surely like The Walking Dead or something should have a zombie cat in it. At one point, I would imagine. Second first breath.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patience are my canvas, but
yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human mind.
What's the cat name in League? I want to look it up.
I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that.
I'd be like, yes, you're actually very
It's
boring.
a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay?
Oh, she is very cute.
I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing.
The support that attaches to another player so you can play with one hand. Are you trying to get me? You're still trying to get me to play League, right?
Nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your...
Maybe.
Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors.
Also, your voice is making my skin crawl, right? I want to say it had to be done on purpose. They got like the slimiest voice guy to voice them. Oh, it really... Great foreshadowing. Let me just say that.
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass.
Oh, just business as usual.
Now, the nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say?
Somebody
Your arm is...
needs to feed
No.
my
With
cats.
your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
That's the one thing. I'd be worried about my kitty cat. Somebody has to spoil her and bring her chicken nuggies every so often. But you have to remove the breading. Because it's all very salty, so she only gets a few. Don't try to speak. What did you say? I know, right?
Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone.
Nice ass shadow.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe
Dude, I hate blood
me, up just for this. But
taking the blood pressure.
my stupid
It's so
way,
tight.
Unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan?
Did you ever have like a long-term monitor on your arm that does it for like a whole
So lucky.
2 days or something?
You doing what you'd done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I?
Random Welsh accent. I know it's a bit all over the place.
Death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell him what I really think. I swear I will.
I love Twitch notifications. Has it been late again?
Share of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think, and that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go.
How you doing tonight, Mounted Night? What did I say? Like a combined today and tonight. How are you doing today, but also tonight? Mounted Night. Got an hour late. Oh. Do you have the Discord notifications on? They're a bit faster. Usually he takes just like good 2 minutes or so. By he, I mean the bot. Because his name is Carl. Yeah, these random creepy things happen sometimes. So Susan, she tried to kill herself. I don't know, do you know this game?
Bad dream.
So she's been told by the Queen of Maggots she's gonna have to kill some people, the parasites, and then she will somehow be happy again. Happy lurking. Good to hear you're having a good day. Ignore. Just stream like any other.
No, just a dream like
I'd be nice to this. She seems obnoxious. She seems like she talks way too much.
Saw you tossing and turning as I came in here. You looked like you were having a horrible nightmare. I get nightmares sometimes. I get them, and I can't wake up. Or sometimes I dream that I'm falling.
You know, I wouldn't have taken her to be
Because I think I liked it.
from Wales, to be honest.
But I never fall, if you know what I mean. Never hit the ground.
It feels a bit like between places for me.
Fuck off!
Yes, fuck off, nurse. Yeah, let's try and keep it short.
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm.
Stop, we're only supposed to kill 5 people. Yeah, she doesn't need to know about how we're gonna murder a bunch of people.
And I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky.
Yes, sir.
I I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Cat killer sounds like you're going downtown with your girl.
If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
Well, thanks for nothing, random woman who found me.
Why'd you look so
Us, Susan, whatever.
Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should
6
I
now.
was in a coma, apparently.
I think in this hospital there's worse people than
Doesn't change.
her, probably.
You owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry.
Nah, that's Pussy Slayer. You know, it all sounds a little bit negative. Why not Pussy Satisfier or something? That's actually like a machine. How about Cat Conqueror? Then you have like 2 C's. It's like an alliteration or something.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Average pussy enjoyer. Well, not me, but you guys probably, I assume,
Nice person.
from your words.
Warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying?
Pussy achiever.
Questions.
That's a good one. I just imagine that achievement noise
Trust him.
popping up, and it says pussy achieved.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls
What's the writing, by the way? I don't know if you're on web or mobile. Can you even read that?
him in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take it.
Don't do
What
it!
are they saying about him?
What was her name? Don't do it.
Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care. As long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew.
How not suspicious.
Well,
God, imagine while you bang, you hear that ding, I would die laughing.
now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up.
Like your bro is playing it on purpose.
Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
Personally, well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave.
Probably like bleach from all the blood he wipes off of himself.
Thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some
Yeah, I already know way too much about you, lady.
private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about.
Her name was Jim. She had a really big beard.
So be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills.
Well, I probably couldn't even because I have too easy of a gag reflex. How many pills did she take? Like 30 or 40? I would have just thrown them all up. Although it's weird, I get a really bad gag reflex, but I never throw up. It's very, you know.
Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
What? Me having a gag reflex?
Have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
1,000,000 cats? Well, not that many.
How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die.
Wow, really? I do hear nurses and like people in medical can have a bit of a dark sense of humor. I can't blame them.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
Why is Chatter Lady
But everyone just calls him Dr.
more quiet than Susan?
Often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him. But you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you. But Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am.
Are we? She said this before.
Nurse, one girl I knew. Well, no, doctor, I don't, but I bet.
She already talks too much. I don't need to hear it all again.
He's got a weird smell.
Yep.
Oh,
Now that I'll tell you, he stopped. I don't agree, and we haven't. So
sure, I think.
Okay, I'm telling me sleep now. I don't need. She talks too much.
I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake.
You know, someone who works in a psych ward and can confirm the very dark humor. God, that has to be a super hard job, to be honest.
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as
Person caring for someone says the Muffin Man? What?
to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
You know, with social media, you all know the people. How do nurses think it's okay, like, to film their job? It's really weird.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know.
So what's the horrible thing that has happened in you guys' childhood? We'll do a little bit of therapy as well.
Your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship?
Should I see if there's, like, accurate answers? I had a great dad. Wasn't a good father to me. Was brought up with... Wasn't a good father to me.
No.
Everyone has, like, daddy
He
issues.
was a good father to me. He was a cold, scary man. Had this wall around him. I could never talk to him about anything. He wouldn't understand. He'd just punish me instead. Maybe it's his fault I got some wires crossed in my head. Because he never loved me. I've always wondered what it feels like to have a loving dad.
Maybe it's not too late.
My childhood was kind of good. Can I still be here? Leave immediately.
6 years ago.
I see.
No, I'll allow it.
Too late for
Mentally healthy people, they're also allowed in this stream. Because I'm nice like that. No.
Why would I? He doesn't deserve to be forgiven. All he did was make my life hell. He destroyed my childhood. He always made me sad. Yes, sad is the word.
It's all true, Susan. But the anger you have kept in your heart all these years isn't doing you any good. Don't you think you would be a better, stronger person if you rise above it all?
I'm not gonna lie, my therapist kind of talked like that, and I'm like, you're saying this like I can just do it. How do I do it?
My mind is already made up. I will never forgive
Oh,
that
don't.
son of a bitch. I hope he burns in hell.
But there's probably also better therapists out there.
Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
Buckgate, you're gonna get blasted today. It's Friday. Are you watching your favorite VTube streamer? You're so sweet. Drink responsibly, but otherwise, na zdrowie. Goodbye. Post. Let's go. I also got my slug wine. I got a red and a white. Is that bad? Am I gonna have hangover? Therapies for Wheezy's real man bottled up. Dude, that's me. I just, just push it all down and become a really not well-functioning human being. That's the way to go. Telling a person with no arms to punch themselves until their hands grow back. Yes. Yes. I think my favorite thing was like, I think I'm really ugly. And she was like, oh, but you're pretty. And I'm like, okay. Do you think that's gonna change my mind now? Like, what? Wait, is the audio still? Yeah, okay. Wonderful mom. She was a horrible mother. Well, I would say uncaring. Let's say our parents are just really
Never
bad.
cared about me. All that mattered to her was the booze, and never me. What I remember clearly from my early years is the image of her sitting by the window.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
My dad saw it all, of course, but he was unable.
Look at that! Ugh,
I think he just loved her too much to do anything.
the arms,
A lot.
the hand.
Their fights always take place behind closed doors. It's one way of protecting the child from it.
Do you guys want to know like the saddest thing?
At least I did. I remember every time they fought, I tried so hard to just go to sleep. But sleep never came.
One time I had
I
to
tried not to listen. I couldn't stop.
cut out audio from my recording that I did for my YouTube channel because my microphone picked up my parents fighting in the background.
Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Fucking... It's just like really sad.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides...
So yeah, I can't stand people yelling. Fucking sucks, man. I can't stand people in a wheelchair, am I right, guys? Kind of joke, yeah. That is the lady that is together with Slender. Yeah. Really is. Wheels are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. Gonna take some gloves. A lot of gloves, because we need that. Just, because we do. Drug chart. I guess that's me. I'm on a lot of sedatives, it appears. The stuff they're giving me could knock out a horse and give it a headache for a week too. It could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all that? I'm not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no good medical reason. I was gonna say that. Would you really give someone who had an overdose of sleeping pills more sedatives? Chrysanthemums. I hate flowers. Well, take them anyway. No way I'm taking them. Okay, never mind. My parents don't fight. They just fuck in the next room over while I'm trying to sleep. No! No! I don't know if that's better or worse. According to this, her name is Anne Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking lots of sedatives and has a long history of drug. Seems that on top of it all, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. A lucky lady. Can we go in? Okay, now we have to log something up with the gloves. I'm not sure what anymore. Okay. Damn it. To rub my eye. Ah, someone's getting arrested again. Classic, my hometown. Feel you on that one, Val? I hate screaming and loud noises. Been through it all my life, having parents suffering from alcoholism. It was a nightmare almost every night. And I'm so sorry to hear that. But also, I feel you a lot on that. It just... For me, you're tense all the time. Wondering, like, what's gonna happen. My mom would also love to, like, redirect her anger then and just yell at me for something. Like, I'm in my room playing a video game and you're just, like, tense because, you know, is she gonna get in here? And if I don't do homework, whatever I'm doing is no good, bad.
Hello?
It's, yeah, it leaves me really tense.
I should wait my turn.
I don't know, anxious for your life? I have a friend who also struggles. She had a boss that would always yell. Which I'm like, you're a grown man at your job? What the fuck are you doing? Which always made her really, really anxious. It's a discharge letter for Anne Burton, currently a patient inside room 1. Since she has admitted herself into hospital and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are
Well, it was worth a try.
confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk.
That's right.
For something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Yeah, it kind of breaks you a bit. Also, just the finally moving out bit. I'm like, I never have to listen to this again. I have that too, but I just laugh at him. He's just an old fart. Really good. Honestly, I had like a colleague who yelled at me once. I was so taken aback, I didn't know what to do. But next time I should either laugh at him or my go-to idea was gonna be like, you know, you can call me back when you're less emotional and just hang up. Because I don't tolerate that shit. We're grown people, we can talk to each other. I bet she thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. I know her kind all too well. Completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and close-minded. That's something, that is what gets me sometimes. Nurses that, like, don't believe in science. Like, how did you get to be a nurse?
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
Ooh, a boss to check. God, I'm sticking to my chair. I already showered, but it's so warm. It's not that warm, but still, I'm sweaty and stinky. I also need a stink line redeem, I think. We talked about that in Flo's chat. To have a stink line redeem.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name.
But you work here, lady.
It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single...
Okay, then again, I don't know all my colleagues' names, but
Look,
there's a lot of people.
very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
Yeah, I don't like her. These must be patient files. They're piled up on the desk.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just couldn't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be...
I feel that sometimes.
Who's being sarcastic?
It's like a not aligned like boxes in a grocery store, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just line them up.
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
Yeah, that's sometimes weird.
If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through.
Don't really know how it is in Germany,
I'll come back later.
but from what I sometimes read about in the US, that they can really look you up and you're like stuck there forever. It's very like terrifying when you need help and they're kind of doing the opposite. This must be the patient from Side Room 2. God, doesn't she look confused? Love that you like the nickname that I gave the other day. Yeah, Rippenstein is so cool. I love it. It's like the idea Reese had with the using the ribbit, the sound. Because that also makes sense, right? Valley is an idiot. And if he hears like an animal make a sound, that might be the name he uses. I really want to draw a frog. But alas, I am crippled.
Alright. Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Could you put a pop filter on your microphone, please, ma'am?
To think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we didn't look at the card from the flowers, damn
I
it.
miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that...
I don't think you will have a right choice if you haven't looked at the card.
Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
Frog.
I don't know.
No, of course you don't.
The voices are a mixed bag, aren't they? Yeah.
Leave me alone.
I think Mitzi also has some peeking in there. Was there no card? Sure, there's like a card or something somewhere.
I've got enough gloves in my pocket. There's no need to...
Oh, the line about the gloves, that's what they voiced. Oh, I'm sure there had to be like a card somewhere. We can also go in the bathroom. Maybe there's something there. We'll just leave that on and rack up the water bill for the hospital. Because fuck them. It's a toilet door. Thank you, Susan. But I don't know. It's something about the voices, some being a little bit like scuffed, that also endears it more to me. It's like it hasn't been emptied for a while. There are a lot of discarded medication pots in there, among other gross stuff. I'll take one of these medication pots. Okay. Please stop writing messages on the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining a high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Is Clock Tower made by the same company? No, I think Clock Tower is made by a Japanese company, right? If they find it on me, they think I'm a complete psycho, but it might be useful too. I'll risk it. Yeah, how do we make steam? Do we hot water, right? Gonna open the lid. Wait, what's my goal? It's okay. We can take like more gloves if we need them. Use them. We'll stick them in there, and then we flush. The salami lid? What? Ain't gonna fit. Oh, now it says something. Lie.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Ah, well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine.
Oh, we can look at the files now and find out Mom's name.
Ah, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
You know, I have never used a plunger in my entire life. Does it actually work? It's no. I feel like I only see it in video games. Okay, so how do I find out her mom's name? Okay. Do I just... Can we brute force it after all?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother.
Stab her and steal her clothes, you know? It wouldn't be the worst idea.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
I was gonna say the only thing we have on the mirror it said lie. None of these names have lie in it.
No, you're wrong.
Where did we find that again? If we don't do it in the patient files. I just have to like crouch and sneak up on her from behind. And then I steal her. Oh, that's still on. Okay. I'll steal her little bracelet. What was the... I feel like I get stuck on this every time. Ellie. Oh, you mean it might not be reversed? I was gonna, yeah, try all the names. Eli's for Elizabeth.
The name.
Let's try it.
A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me... Elizabeth.
No. Leave me alone. If you really are the name.
But I know it. Sarah.
No. If you really are the name.
But I know... And Bert.
Yeah.
You don't know. Leave me alone. If you really the name.
But I really do think we can't.
No, leave me alone. If you.
We're gonna try it anyway.
Mary?
No, leave me. If you really are the name.
But I know... Mandy.
No, leave me. If you really are the name.
But I know it. Sarah.
No.
What was the...
Shall we swap our name bands?
Mother always told me not to talk to strangers. I can't take it. I'm being good now. Only talk to my nurses and good friends.
Definitely what we have to do. Do I ask for more pills, perhaps? My empty little cup?
It wasn't you who did it, was it?
No, definitely not. I wouldn't take gloves.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's sorted now. I just hope it's the last time I've put my hands in that stinking toilet.
It's gonna take as many times as it needs me to figure this out. Okay, so this only shows up when the toilet is clogged? Does that make sense? What if we put the shard... what if we... Can we open one of the pillows? Could there be something in there? I like how it says a lot in like capital letters. Have I played this twice and I still don't remember? I'm gonna just sneak up on you from behind and gonna stab you. No, okay. Maybe we'll talk to her. Can we find out something about the mom?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, but the phone's... Can you please come back? Thanks.
Oh yeah, is the phone here? I didn't see a phone.
Sorry, Mom, can't. We'll need to see it.
Here.
Yes, that seems. Can I just check your name?
Oh. I'll go and get it.
Oh shit, do we still have it? Yeah, okay. So she is useless. Can I talk to you? No? Talk to you.
Tell those security guys to...
I'll tell them in a... I just have...
I'm not kidding.
Could you calm down, please? There's no need to be rude.
What? I'm not being...
I'll be with you in a second. We're looking after a lot of patients here, not just you. Let me finish this. I can't remember what I was going to write. I have to start all over again.
Okay, we killing her. I'm trying to stab people. Oh. So you need to visit the chamber by calling the nurse while in the bathroom and being annoying. Okay. Totally forgot that was a thing. So do we just call her without logging out? Let's try that. What a bitch, right? I know it's a very hard job, but the amount of like doctors and stuff that I like see who have like no empathy is staggering. I think the field also needs like a reform. Like,
someone is coming.
Doctors working like 3-day shifts, that can be good for like their concentration.
Is there an emergency?
I wanted to see how long it takes you to answer the bell.
Look, I'm a nurse. I have a lot of paperwork to do. We're doing...
Oh wait, should we have blocked that?
It's not my fault that suicidal fruitcakes like you come here and scratch and piss on the bloody walls.
Hey,
Jesus.
speak to me like that. I'm not suicidal, and I'm not a fruitcake, and I didn't scratch anything, let alone pissing on the walls.
Why do I bother? I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Wait, who had the like hallucinogenics? Was it Anne? Or did we have them? Well, she bet she's sipping tea for 20 minutes. She seems the type, yeah. It's like, oh, I'll check it later. Meanwhile, someone is dying on the floor. Anne, I think. Okay. It'll be on you if that's wrong.
Born in 1975.
Let me just check your name band quickly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I think you got a little confused there. Drink this liquid now. It'll make you all better.
This is what happened to me when I had my MRW done. What is MRW? Now we be high as fuck.
You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Oh, see, we should have... I mean, I can piece it together, but I don't know if the game will let me. Sheila is such a white trash name. Sorry to all the Sheilas in chat. Okay, we know what to do now then. Mood. All my homies hate Sheila.
Drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
definitely feel like a Sheila would... As a name, like, more accurate than Karen? I feel like a Sheila would. Didn't I do open? No, I'm... My bad. I just like looking at toilet doors. That's my bad. Oh, an MRI. You know, I was surprised that when I got an MRI done that it wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. Did we? But hot water. But didn't it also... only say ELI when the toilet was clogged? Or do we just have to wait long enough? Maybe we have to wait long enough. What's bad about an MRI? Oh, we just have to wait. Everybody said it is super loud, it is very claustrophobic, and kind of really scary to go through, but I didn't think it was that loud. I don't remember if they gave me like headphones or something. And they also had a mirror in there, so I could like look at the mirror and it was angled so you could see the outside, where like your feet are. Okay, now we have to ring it in. Press. From all the vibrations, I've slept through it like a baby. Yeah. Guess if you're claustrophobic, it can be bad, especially if they don't maybe have a mirror in it. But I also didn't think it was that loud or like obnoxious.
I wanted to see.
Look, it's not.
Hey, I'm not, and
I think it's. Can you?
So
I'm just. That's fine. That's fine. It will help you.
But I guess it could also. I think there are different sets of the MRI scan that they put you through. Because there can be like different sounds, so maybe like a different MRI is more scary than the one I was in, so I'm not sure. But hearing it definitely made me like anxious, and then it was like, no big deal. Can we now like actively look at Sheila? Okay, hopefully we activated the Sheila name. Actually, I didn't even try it. But I guess at the very least now it should work. First one was fine, the second one not so much. Oh no, what happened? Did you have to be in there for like a long time? Oh, my hospitals are like scary. I had high blood pressure the entire time I was in the hospital because I think I was just straight up anxious for like 4 days.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
If you really are of the name...
But I know... Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you, after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
Mine too.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart.
I'm sorry for laughing. There were 2 young nurses in their 20s, and for the whole time my balls were up. I'm so sorry. Why were your balls not covered? Did you have like a hospital cover? I mean, hopefully they were like cool because they're nurses. They probably see that stuff all the time, but I'm very sorry. I mean, I'm very sorry that your balls were.
Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait.
Ooh, the red stuff.
Good.
What is this red stuff?
That was something, I bet.
Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here.
Why do I get me some red stuff, eh?
They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see.
Hey, buddy.
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying.
So, booze. It would have to be like a
I heard. She's
very concentrated shot of something,
I
right?
didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay.
I saw a post about something called Everclear,
The red medicine.
which is like, is it 90%, 80% alcohol?
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Vodka mixed with uranium.
You can't get there.
Ah.
You can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But
Okay, so we switch our bands.
I see it.
We annoy the lady again, then we get her drugs,
And yet so
and then we get teleported somewhere?
here,
Maybe.
broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you mine.
Love trying to be like logical with the drugged up lady.
I do want something better in return though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the
Oh, but
you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
okay, actually I didn't check the other rooms or the nurse's place. I guess we'll get drugged again. Yay!
I'll see what you do.
Let's go. Mind me some redstone, bitch. Dude, I was laughing when
I'll talk to you later.
I saw that NYX Makeup had a collaboration with Minecraft Movie.
They're watching us.
I bought a highlighter,
Remember, we must
and I think I have a redstone lip gloss now
be nice.
that I barely use. But yeah, the Everclear stuff is like apparently super high alcohol. And some guy was like, I'm gonna drink it without cringing. I always see people cringe, but I can do it. And he almost threw up because it's fucking really high percent alcohol, and you physically cannot drink it without cringing. I already got what I wanted. I don't have to do it again. Really? Getting more full of drugs than a branch of boots to solve. A branch of boots? That's military, right? How do we get drugged then? So I need to go to the other world. Oh, Boots is a British pharmacist. Yeah, I remember Boots. Because I was so surprised you can just get ibuprofen like off the shelf in the Netherlands also. Here I have to go to like the counter at a pharmacy. Be like, I would please like to have some painkillers, please.
Can I make a phone call?
Oh, what the fuck? Can you please? Thanks.
What if I just annoy everyone to death?
I feel
I'm glad. He should please
British in it. Can't talk to these guys, okay?
We'll need to see a discharge.
Here.
Yes, that can I just.
Oh. I'll go.
Imagine saying, girl, I'm gonna put some chicken jerky on my face right now and highlight it with some gas tears. I don't know exactly which they used again, but it was not chicken jerky, thankfully. I didn't see the movie yet. I need to combine the glass shard or something. Huh. It was founded by a man named Jesse Boot, and he gave it his name. Hi, Flo! So he raised the slogan, "Buy your drugs from Jesse's," wasn't working.
So...
Does sound a little bit like you're getting drugs, you know? Can we get more information from you? We just ring the bell to call the nurse again.
About these name bands.
I'm so dumb. That's what I've been doing. We didn't even have to clog the toilet.
As soon as you bring me the red bucket.
Thank you for reminding me that that's what we were doing. Oh, we did a hydrate. Oh, everybody hydrate a little bit. Oh my god, Gaster, please, please share your pierogi. I want some. I want some. They're so fucking good. I love everything that's like a little dumpling. Pierogi, tortellini, ravioli, bao, jiaozi. All just fucking delicious.
I want...
Look, it's...
Hey, and I...
What? I think it's... Can you please tell me...
I suppose the Jesse's joke doesn't really work if you're not British. Or was there more of a joke to it?
1970.
Than just some random guy.
That's fine. That will help you.
Jesse, we have to boil Jesse? Why are you boiling Jesse?
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
She did say it was like in the mirror, wasn't it? No, right here. So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Sure is. Now we use the glass shard. Just walk to on that thing. God damn, guys. What if we go this way? We can't. You know, I'd be curious. I'd get my tongue in there. Get a little mystery drug in my face. Jesse has a Cockney rhyme slang in. Oh, that's... I find that very cool, but I feel like I'm not smart enough to get Cockney rhyme. Or maybe you just have to grow up with it, and then it's like easier. But I've never been very poetic.
The drugs have worn off, and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, we're on it. We're close now. Oh, we could have also drank it.
I found the thing you asked me for. But are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
It's probably gonna kill her.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes, no matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
It's kind of want to see what she would do. But I guess I think we can just walk out now, eh?
Sorry, Mom, can't. We'll need to see a discharge.
Here.
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name back?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to...
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn.
Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
We do need some, like, clothing, don't we? Your ball. What? Like, I'm very close to understanding what that means. I'm not quite there yet. No!
Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am?
I have these gloves. Do you want to
Where you're headed.
trade them for letting me pass?
A little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you.
I am not a boomer. I'm a millennial, okay?
Peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients.
Boomer alert.
Pediatric assessment.
No, I'm not that old.
But I
I'm
promise
just-
we'll have a chat in my
I'm just a grandpa in spirit.
morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them
I
very
also love the painting that's like foreshadowing,
answer me as
basically.
honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see.
A blooming flower. That is very cheesy. That is very cheesy. I rent a flat. It's quite lonely most of the time. I live on my own and it suits me just fine. I live with a friend. She must be right about me. I think I live on my own and it suits me just fine. I actually think I am not built to live with other people. At least if I don't have a space to retreat, something will start to annoy me about something.
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine.
I know. I like cheesy. Cheese is good.
Mostly bore me.
Cheese is so
Doesn't
good.
annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of...
Imagine a flower made of cheese. That would be so romantic.
I'd like to keep it that way.
And then you can eat it.
What do you do for a living?
Between jobs, I'm a waitress. I don't think Susan would like working as a waitress. Way too many people.
I'm between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor.
There would be no flowers then. I love cheese. Yeah, but flowers die, right? But if there's a flower made of cheese, you admire it and then you eat it. Like, that's the perfect gift for your romantic date. Drink strong coffee, smoke on the balcony. Breakfast? No, I don't have breakfast. Shout out in chat who has breakfast, who doesn't have breakfast. I lie in bed awake. I go to the toilet, doesn't everyone? Put the TV on so I can watch some old TV shows. I mean, yeah, I also go to the toilet, but I also drink coffee like first thing in the morning. We're just projecting on Susan. Who's that 410 looking dude?
Strong coffee and...
Apparently a psychiatrist.
I know it's not a great start for the day, but it's one of my little pleasures in life that I find very hard to say no to.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Takes me so long to get to work, I don't have time for breakfast. Oh, really? A long commute is the worst. Oh, you too? No, God. I take like 40 minutes, I would say, on average. And that already seems too long. I also, when I have to go to the office, I just wake up. I get ready and immediately leave. I also can't, like, stomach eating that early in the day. I just get, like, nauseous and want to throw it all up again. Even though I love breakfast food, but I'll just have it for dinner. I'll make scrambled eggs, some bread. It's good shit for dinner. I don't feel that safe at all. What was the question again? We feel safer at home, I think.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
That's just such a difficult thing to say. I don't think there's something that would make me, like, happy. So I'm gonna go my coffee and off to work. I don't even have time to make coffee, honestly. I can't be bothered. I just have the first coffee at work. You have a chocolate bar and a bottle of Lucozade when I get to work? Is that an energy drink? It's a British drink brand of soft drinks and energy drinks. Oh, it's manufactured and marketed by the Japanese company Suntory. I always know every Japanese TV show I would watch would have the opening be like, Kono bangumi wa sponsored by Suntory. I forget the right wording. But it's always fucking Suntory sponsoring all the fucking shows. I have more money, a good friend. I wish I was better looking. Something to fight for, you know, a reason to go on. It is, according to Wikipedia, it is. The packaging looks so silly. But I guess energy drinks always have this, like, silly look to them. Lara Croft used to advertise it. I thought we should have that again. Have random video game characters advertise. Random shit.
I know it's silly, but I wish I was better looking.
But you are a beautiful woman, Susan.
Please don't. I have a mirror.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yes, it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
Good one, Susan.
You should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
It's crazy how time just flies by. I remember talking to my friends on stream. They also used VR models way before I started working. You had so much more time, right? We had so much time. I have a friend, from VR chat. I played with it in October. We got to know each other for 7 years. I always think when people say, oh, it's better to have real life friends than internet friends. Maybe. But I've known people for 10 plus years over the internet. Ina, if you're here, I don't know if I can probably go back. I think she first commented on my Devil May Cry fic, and that's how we got started. So I can pinpoint how long we've known each other, and we talk every day. And some of these friends know me so much more than any IRL friend, actually. Same best friends I've ever made, yeah. So when people are like, people are looking at their phones too much, I'm like, yeah, I'm socializing, bitch. I talk to my friends on my phone because they live all over. It's not always feasible to just go over. Especially I'm not going to the US right now. Absolutely not. Accident. Let's just say we feel fine.
I feel like I want to change my life for the better. Not really sure how yet, but I really want to try.
Do you find it hard to concentrate?
Yes, sometimes.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
Only sometimes.
I'd suggest you...
I say as I refill my glass of red wine.
Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah, sure. I'm not a big drinker anyway.
Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about...
Yeah, I mean, she's there because she committed suicide, but okay. Way before VR chat, I have friends that I know for 10, 15 years. I definitely don't have any friends anymore from school or university. Kind of lost touch with everyone. At this point, it's possible to have known someone via the internet for 30 years. That would be awesome. But those VR ones I have are special because they always had time for me and vice versa. You can just find some really good people on the internet. I think I've also talked to some bad people. I think I tried to meet up with someone once, and it's probably a good thing they never showed up. Because, that was the time when things could have gone bad. My brother's girlfriend once said that online friends aren't real friends. Bitch, my online friends know me better than any of her friends know her. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking today, baby. Let's go. And just... also kind of bummed because I have to go back to work on Monday. And that just bums me out a lot these days. Boomer. I would like it though if boomers were still interested in, internet savvy. In a weird way, I think also young people these days have a hard time being internet savvy.
Yes, I think about it often, but
don't worry too much about how I answer this. It's definitely not projecting or anything.
That easily. I need more time. I need to think it through. I need to find my peace with the world, I guess.
Please, in your own words.
To talk about Monday while it's still Friday. I'm sorry.
Try to take your own life.
It's just I had time off, and usually that's a good time, but this time I couldn't do anything. Nothing was making me happy anymore. I just showed everyone how hurt I was deep inside.
Nothing was making me happy anymore. there wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything.
Oh, I started reading again, Urha. I'm so anxious.
And
Dude, I'm so anxious. Like, everything is terrible right now.
needless.
And I don't like it.
It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
So I think it's funny that you write Vel. V-E-L. We got you and you got us. We big chillin'. We bing chillin'. I taught you guys that already, right? Bing from bing chillin' means ice. But I don't know what he actually said. I just know the meme. Everybody memeing on it.
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
My cats. I was just gonna say that. What makes you feel better when I'm lying in bed, I'm like lying on my stomach and I'm watching something on the tablet, Twitch or whatever, and I hear purring, and I turn around, and my cat is just looking at me and purring. I'm like, oh, I think she likes me. She's so fucking cute, man.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful.
I want a cat to run into me and need help so I
What
can
makes you feel
adopt a new cat.
It's hard to say. It could be anything. Sometimes it could be just little things. The way my hair looks, shoes I can't find, when I run out of milk. I get angry with myself for being clumsy, for not being able to cheer up and just get on with things like everyone else.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
When I go to bed with everything before I lay down hurts, and after I lay down it is bliss. Oh, I bet you got like a super exhausting job. I would also just want a face plan and just blissful mattress come to me. Speaking of, I should probably wash my sheets, man. It's been a while. Now that I don't have my mother to remind me anymore, it's like every couple months I'll wash them. I really forget about it for like a very long time, but you know, I have nobody here to complain. I'm fine with it.
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave.
My cat coming in like a little, with like a little bow tie.
Flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
A husband. The lore thickens.
I don't really want to talk about this.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. One more.
Yeah.
This is just a formality. But I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
Bury me upside down so the whole world can see my ass crack.
But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't really care what they do with my body after I died, because I'll be dead, you know.
Earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was
Beat me to some pigs.
friendly with me
Whatever.
last night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quick.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry.
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
That's we talked about that in someone's chat. That's a trope I really hate. I'll explain in a minute. Why can't we walk and talk? What's so hard about that?
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
Why are you behind me? You gonna stab me?
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way. Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Oh, I'm over there. Oops. Bro, I really forgot a lot about this game, eh? I'm like, what's gonna happen? I'm so excited. Even though I played it twice. It's just, memory of gore. Oh, wait, I know what's gonna happen. Never mind.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz! What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz!
I got my period very suddenly and
Besides,
brutally.
locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Come down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Oh, guys, did we listen?
You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one with the woman in A&E?
I don't know. Disappeared and was later found dead in the toilet. The one who kicked security guy in the crotch. She smoked a cigarette and burned in bed. Jumped off of the roof and broke her spine. Actually, I don't think you told me that story. None of that seems familiar. I think I do have the achievement for getting this right, but I don't think we're going to have the best ending in this run. I want to say she didn't tell me that story.
I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living?
Yeah, I didn't listen.
You remember this one?
Waitress, stripper, burglar, stewardess. A waitress? Oh, you got pierogi with some kind of salad and mush. Oh, fucking delicious. Please share.
She's a waitress.
A waitress? You're full of crap after all. You never listened.
Yeah, I think she's gonna die.
I was really tired and drugged up when we talked, so I can't remember exactly what you said. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
You don't! Nobody does. My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
On your birthday.
Do you really think so? You're a...
No. Getting everything wrong this time.
Okay. It doesn't really matter anymore. You didn't cause me this pain, this suffering.
I mean, it's accurate. We didn't listen. We were chatting.
Jump with me, Susan. Do it while you still can.
No!
Womp womp. Maybe I shouldn't womp womp when someone kills themselves.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you were absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's all right.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong.
Oh, we're gonna be spilling those guts, bitch.
I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl.
Should we ping Regon when the violence starts?
Has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
I mean, oh no, I'm shocked that this could happen. Violence in my video game.
Where am I?
Oh, hell yeah, let's look up some pierogi. What did that do? Dude, those eyes? This used to freak me out so bad.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay.
Also, the pierogi looks so good. Put them in my belly.
Two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
right side of the stage. Ideally, the Susan can't miss it.
Man, one day, you guys, you'll have to make me famous, okay? I want to voice act in in like an indie horror game. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Why do they look like that?
Tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised.
Okay, I think this is one of those door riddles. We need Professor Werewolf.
But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
Okay, so we know which one always lies?
And I'm guessing you can't tell me.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's the tell the truth thing. I should remember at one point how to solve this riddle.
Also the leads to find the right door.
You can eat 20 of those easy? Yeah, same. Put some cheese on top. Fry them in butter. Oh, we're talking about the game. Yeah. So we have that doll. Let's see. Oh, I can poke it.
That'll teach you to stop staring, you horrible, ugly doll.
Nice. You can also just... I don't like the way they move and how they look at me. Let's see what we can ask. So which door should I enter? Which door will lead me to my reward? Which door will take me back to my world? Is the door to the left the one I should open? That's too open-ended. Is the door to the right the one I should enter? Which door would the other doll point me to? Is the other doll a liar? If I enter the left door, will I get a reward? Which door would you enter to get the reward? Which door should I not enter? Oh my god. Please give me the answer. I don't know. Maybe I will finally remember it. You know what I need? An analog horror game made in that style. Like this style? I love these types of horror games. It's so much cooler than... It's often so much cooler like a AAA horror game. Because they also... This guy doesn't shy away. Thank you, Flo, for giving me like regular headpats. I appreciate that. This dev doesn't shy away from like heavy topics. That's what I like about them. Ask which door the other would say is right, then go through the other one. So it should be which door would the other door point me to, or... Yeah, that seems to be the other one. The only one. Let's do a little hydrate. To do more funny numbers for all my redeems. It's tempting to just put them all as 69 or 420, and there's nothing in between. Okay, which door would the other doll point me to?
Which door would the other doll point me to?
This. So I go through the left.
Is this supposed to...
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Flowers. I hate flowers. You lied to me. You lied.
Did you really think there would be anything precious waiting for you here? Look at the lovely roses. Just like everything else in here. They just turn into ash.
Womp womp. We did all that, and we got nothing. Like Mandela Catalog or Gemini Home Entertainment, Peter Carnes, Midwest Angelica. I think I've seen like all those, but a game like in the style of the cat lady, I think that should probably be doable. Would be cool if one of those creators had like an original vision for a game. I would definitely want to. Oh yeah, Regan, if you're here, we do get to kill more people. Because every time we die, I think we have to do that. This also looks kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It seems the new game has a bit of more of an open world, apparently, from this guy. With like some life sim aspects. I'm definitely gonna be very curious how that plays. Sorry, that's very loud. I'll talk over it. Have you ever heard the John Finnemore sketch about the door? I've not. Let me open that to look at later. Ooh, it is wiggly. It is wiggling. It's a hospital body bag. Let me guess, is it me? Let me guess, is it me? Oops, that's a... that was double me. I just want to click. I hadn't heard of John Finnemore before. Oh, it's a surprise. It's us again. We are just now we are all Susan Ashworth. It's kind of a cool name, actually, Ashworth. Wow. This is fine.
Treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
I can't imagine being immortal is that much fun, honestly. Okay, the note says, my name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Oh, it's the suicide note she wrote. Why would he put it up on the wall? He brings his victims down here in a hospital body bags. Iron bar. Piece of sharp iron bar stuck in the girl's chest. We'll take it. Average London knife. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead for a long time. All women, did you notice? How curious. Old rusty door. It wasn't even locked? Well, of course, I'm not a prisoner here. He thought I was dead. You should never take things for granted, dog. Because this might just be the biggest mistake you've ever made. I love how she gets, like, into it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna murder you. I don't find anything else. Maybe I can use the chairs. Oh, I think we can, like, kind of combine a weapon. There's an old bar of soap on one of the shelves. Sure, I'll take it. always think about what Stanislav Lem said. No one wants to live forever, they just don't want to die. Yeah. I think it's that whole thing, of like losing all the people you care for. Like, how long can you deal with loss for? Seeing the world change. I don't know. I don't know if it would be that much fun. Lady with an ermine. Summon body. This body is quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, doctors' models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man, how did he manage to hide all this madness? I guess he couldn't get hold of an ermine, so he used this creepy baby doll instead. Could probably find some use for this. Oh, yeah, I think we may be able to choose which item we combine, like with the iron bar. We should murder him with the doll head, that will be fun. It seems this place has been closed down a long time ago. One day, when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get buried deep under the piles of rubble. This must be the only way out of here. And it's locked. Oh, that's Liz, okay. God, it's Liz. But it's impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet here she is stuck on a metal rod, looking like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. Sorry, Rubinstein is in my throat again. What happened then? Was it just a dream? Are you going crazy, or was she really there, just already dead? Her pockets are empty. I hope at least you will find some peace in death. Can we get that? Okay, we have 2 iron bars. We can dual wield iron bars now. Oh, Stanislav is part of your name. You know, if anyone wants me to call you guys something different than like your nickname or something, let me know, right? I've seen something like this before, the living paintings. Except this here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Seems he used a lot of makeup to turn her into the spitting image of Mona Lisa. A fake skeleton. It had probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. Oh yeah, we need a bolt to combine. I think she came? What? Easel. The doctor probably considers himself quite an artist. We'll only be on a first name basis once you help me beat Contra 3. Did you do that on stream? I don't think I've seen you play it yet. I know we talked about Contra. I do know the franchise at least. I could probably make a weapon here. Okay, guys. Do we want the saw blade or the doll's head? That's how I remember it working. Can we use it? I'm not quite sure what to do with it. Damn it! Okay, I guess we'll have to use the saw. It would have been funny, though. It wouldn't work. Long steel bolts. Do we need another iron bar? And now we use the bolt? The bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it will all just fall apart. With the doll head, maybe? Okay, we might need something more. Ain't no better game than Dino Crisis. Oh no, not boobies on Twitch! Let me just go over here real quick. Another poor victim of the Mad Doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. Ah, a nut. A metal nut is stuck on a finger like a ring. To pull it off the finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. Well, I have soap. It's not a bad idea, but the soap is dry as bone. The limp body is positioned in the exact same way as the painting. It seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. You know, the screaming does get on my nerves a little bit. Okay, we got a wrench. And that alone could be used to murder someone. Oh, because there is someone here actually screaming. I'm sorry.
Louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said.
Just taking fucking pot shots at her. Goddamn.
Favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place. Well, looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant.
Your body, an instrument.
Oh, there was a sink. We can lube up the soap there.
Make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me who understand the only pure and true.
They're way too into this. I know. I am cringing. Like, what the dance? What is this dance? Can I leave? Because I know I need to get that soap. Sorry, girlie. I'll save you, I promise. I just need to lube up the soap real quick. Oh my gosh. Was it here? Planted an apple tree. It was called that. I don't know if it's good enough, but it sounded fire. That's how I choose things. Choose the coolest thing. It's covered in leather now. It might be useful for something again. Did you, by the way, buy it where it's like already grown a little bit? Because it's gonna take years usually for an apple tree to... Wait, what am I doing? For an apple tree to actually have apples, right? Now I shall lather up this dead lady. I still have some years on me. I know, but I would be impatient. I was like, give me apples now, tree. Give them to me. The weapon's complete. But we didn't add the saw blade. Guess we could murder him without it, but why do we put it there? I've done a really great job with that metal spear. I guess there are like different versions of weapons to make. Lazy bastard apple trees, bunch of shirkers. I know. Why does it take so long? Just make apples faster. How hard can it be? We should also attract, like, plant some flowers that attract bees. To get some pollinators. Should get too close. Yeah, okay. Murder him! Murder him! Okay, what do we say? You'll feel a sharp scratch? What's up, dog? Do you believe in karma, dog? See you in hell. Say nothing. Okay, what's everyone's favorite choice? I feel like what's up to is kind of a good one, or see you in hell, maybe? I think I've done just saying nothing before as well, which I think is pretty good. Awesome. See you in hell. See you in hell. You helped me solve the puzzle, so you could choose.
See you in hell.
Through the throat. Very nice. Unbelievably corny. He finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. I've just saved this girl's life, but why do I still feel so angry? Oh, so it's not one of the nurses? I thought it was one of the nurses.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sometimes we need to be a little bit corny.
You would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave...
This game is so edgy, I cannot.
Who are you?
Oh my god, we have to do it. We have to say they call me the cat lady. There's just no other choice here. I feel like the parasites in the way it is a little bit edgy, yeah, but I also love the... I just fucking love it. I should write a review for it.
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police.
I want to get home to our cats. These are no... This is a communist channel. These are our cats that we're going to feed. In the chapter. River. Burnhouse Lane kind of...
Standing by the river,
deals a lot with cancer.
Do I need a stone?
Which I think will hit different
No.
playing it now than when I played it a few years ago.
Heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Yeah, it's just like... In a lot of ways, Susan is me, I guess. Fuck cancer, yeah, I agree. I don't know why I used to think it was rarer than it actually was. Finally, I'm back home. I will be safe here. Oh shit, I skipped all that. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I can do this one step at a time. You should probably take a shower. I should open it first. God damn, I hate when adventure games do that. Like, I should open it first. Yeah, no shit, then open the door. Nah, take a shower. Fuck taking a bath. Great, I must have run out of money on the electric meter. Can't take a shower in the dark. Let's get the electricity back. There should be some money in my bedroom. That is the weirdest thing. Is that... Has anyone ever... had that? Oh yeah, mental stay goes up whenever she gets upset. When it fills up, she will suffer a complete breakdown. That you have like a meter outside that you have to put money into so you'll have electricity. Because I've never heard of that. Maybe it's an East European thing? Oh god, the painting. It's my bag. There's some loose change inside. I better take it. Oh, you have them in Britain. £5. Is that all I've got left? So I guess this also is set in Britain. Damn, I won't get any more money for at least another 2 weeks. But where have I spent it all? Oh, there's a pack of cigarettes here as well. You're coming with me, my little poisonous friends.
What's this? Bills, 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 and more bills. How can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
Just... it feels very cruel to have a meter like that. Because then it's like, when you run out, you have no electricity. There's no way for you to kind of pay it off. Because I think here it's illegal to cut off electricity. That should last for a few days if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave the... Okay, so we'll have to remember to switch off the lights, goddamn. Blue gauge is our happiness meter. When it fills up, she will be able to relax and get some rest. An old cabinet where I keep books, mail, magazines, and wine glasses. I can't remember the last time I used these. I haven't had a drink since Eric. Okay, we don't play now. I think we play to attract the cats later. I don't know, I've never found the appeal of having a bath. But I guess it's also because I hate my body. I don't want to look at it longer than I need to. Do you guys ever take relaxing baths?
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
Cafe is better and I should grab some food. It was the last time I ate. I'm starving. These days they usually have some electronic key remote. But it seems at least somewhat easier to do it. Also like remotely. Okay, what do we have? A knife. Does the marker say pussy? And it has a cat on it. A box of matches, tin cat food, use coffee, friend, drink whitener, take corkscrew. We'll just take everything.
I don't need it right now. I should make a coffee first.
A cheeseburger? Where is there a cheeseburger? Go to sleep, have fun, y'all. Love y'all. Me too. Have a good rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll take the invisible cheeseburger. A cheap quarter pounder with cheese. Remove the packaging and place in the microwave. Well, how many watts do I have? Let's do 90 seconds. Dude, microwave burgers are so sad, but I'm not like... Oops, that was still too long. Fuck. I am not beyond above having a microwave burger. You can still eat
it. Cooked for too long. It's completely burnt. I can't eat that.
Damn it.
That's fine. I've lost my appetite anyway. I'll settle for some coffee. I'm dying for a cigarette too.
Damn it. You know what? I should probably like saved. We haven't saved at all. Only I'd remembered that. I need an empty mug. I do have a mug. Oh no, that's cat food. Where would there be a mug? That's the burnt burger though. Okay, we'll throw it away. There goes a sad reminder of my own stupidity. Dude, 90 seconds is not that long. I would say that's a normal length. I would say that's not enough to warm up a burger. Then again, I haven't had a a real microwave for a while. I just have an oven. I used to hang my clothes here to dry when the weather was good. It's broken now, like everything else in this damn flat. And these are for my cats. I always put the food out for them once they're here. I thought I'd put it away. Damn thing, I wish it'd just disappear. But here it is, reminding me of the past. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a breakdown. Used to be a pretty shirt once, but that was about 15 years ago. This damn ball falls off the shelf every time I open the door. I should just get rid of it. Just some clothes and shoes. I don't need any of those. Yeah, I need a mug. Any mugs around here? A cat clog. At some point in my life, I must have thought I could fill the empty gap with this cat-related junk. Sometimes I think it's actually this clock that keeps me awake with a constant bobbing back and forth, but I never had a heart to get rid of it. She's like, nah, I'm not setting an alarm. It's not like I've got a job to go to or someone to meet. Time has no meaning to me anymore. Where am I missing the mug? Like the nice move away. Very respectful. Where's the goddamn mug? I feel like I've played this game before. I think we have a clip of, like, the mug has gone. There's a pan, there's a kettle. Do we have a mug in the fridge? No. How do you guys take your coffee? I usually have some sweetener, and I have like a caramel syrup that's very nice. And also quite a bit of milk. Black coffee I could never. Oh, she picked up the volume. Where the fuck did I... Where's the mug? The puppet is not that big. There definitely wasn't one outside. What do you plan on streaming next, Flo? Or what's everyone's go-to game these days? I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance in a while. Most of them are gifts from old friends, people that have long forgotten about me. I hardly remember them too, to be honest. One of the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then, now I can't even look at it. Where mug? vents. These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter the vents. I'll sit here angrily, thinking about where my fucking mug is. Should be finishing the story in Remnant 2 tonight. Then I can clear some space on my hard drive for something else. What's Remnant about? I'm really trying not to start too many games at once. But I've also played a little bit more of Vampire Survivor. Because I can play it with one hand, mostly. Got a walkthrough open. Do you want a hint? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's okay now. It's okay now. I just somehow missed that. It is very gray and gray, but still. I walked right past it. But that's good to know. Remnant instead of Dark Souls with guns. Ooh. I like a gun. It fell up. Still need to try the game. I actually like that kind of Lies of P has more direct story than I feel a lot of Dark Souls games have. Does Remnant have some good story? At one point I will try Sekiro, probably.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
But I don't know if I will get far. Where does she want to drink her coffee? Sekiro! I've summoned Rigon! Sekiro! It tastes great. It can only taste better with a cigarette. Don't you need a lighter for that? I don't know if we have a lighter. Man, I used to smoke, but honestly, it's disgusting.
Go away! Shoo!
Ooh, look at the scary row. Something's still missing. Oh, I do have matches. What is missing? Honestly, I don't think you get far. Why, thank you in your confidence in my non-abilities. Bird keeps staring at me with its evil eye. Could it be the same bird I saw in the woods? I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. Okay, we don't have anything more. Okay, I've already... found anything else we can use for the scarecrow. I would say the difficulty is similar to Lies of P without the specters. You know, I was thinking of trying Lies of P without the specters. I'm not sure yet. Again, I haven't been able to play much. Definitely doable, but it will take time. I do not have the patience. If I can't do it after a couple of tries, I will not keep playing it, probably. What could you need for a scarecrow? Could take this really weird looking cat claw. Reminds me of the Sailor Moon episode where she has the cat claw and it like steals her energy. Oh, what about the corkscrew? Would that do anything? Well, I can just check if there's an easy mod for like, you know, everyone will be really mad. Like, no, you have to play it on hard.
I don't need it right now.
Okay, I don't.
I need a mug of coffee first.
I have a mug of coffee. Oh yeah, it was 800 watts. You still have that walkthrough open? Oh, the hat! Take the hat. Never mind. I got the hat. There is, I believe. Nice. Again, like I said, I think they should just have that in there. I'd look a right mess in it. Yeah, no, put it on the laundry rack. Ooh, look how spooky it is now. Haha! Fuck you, Crow.
Come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
There's also a way to level and increase your damage without a cap, but most people don't know about it. What is this mystery way? I mean, I have no idea how the game works yet. It was like a parry-based game, right?
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites? Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
To find 3 parts of a mask, if you assemble, then you get a choice to spend on levels and damage. Wait, you don't level damage at all? Otherwise?
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Summon the kids! Can I summon my cat? Oh no, she's sleeping curled up in a little ball. I could never wake her. Sometimes I get really freaked out that she's dead, and then I do wake her. And one time, she got so scared, she literally flew out of the chair into there. She flew out, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. You get more damage after defeating bosses, and also make more HP after bosses and mini-boss. Okay. Dude, today I got ignored by Burger King. I've never been ignored by a fast food place before. Look at it again! There you go, the cat! I love their awkwardly animated strutting.
I've missed you.
No, look at him!
And who's that? Teacup! I bet you thought you'd never see me again.
The hook tails. I love the hook tails.
Ready to be served.
Oh, them rubbing themselves on her. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I love it. Yeah, I went there, and of course they didn't have the Naruto promo. Of course they didn't, because they're stupid. And they just have like shit people working there, I guess.
It's time for dinner.
I waited ages before anyone was like, hello, what's your order? And then I set my order, and then like nothing. Nothing happened. And I'm like, did you hear that? Like, hello? And I was like, okay, this is stupid. I didn't want this anyway. Because this place apparently doesn't have the whole menu of Burger King either. It's so weird. And then I was like, okay, I'll leave now. I just backed out again. It's like nobody was talking to me. Like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, look at the cow cat. I've got like a poopy a calico. Not quite sure. Look at him munch and crunch. I want to pet the cats. How can I not pet the cat?
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you?
It's a very slender kitty cat. Need some chicken nuggies.
I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
You know, you should pet some cats to get your happiness meter up, because we're close to having like a breakdown, I think. Because I burned the burger and it exploded. That would make me also very sad, to be honest.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats!
I suggest you change your tone right now.
Don't tell me about my tone. I'll have any tone I like. If it's alright for you to play the fucking piano in the middle of the night, then I can bloody raise my voice if I want to. You think you own this place? You think any of us here care about your stinking cats? They are—
Okay, we'll have to murder him. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you.
What? How dare you? This is going to stop, one way or the other, you crazy cat lady. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty. Hell, I'll
Ball.
myself if I have to.
Point that finger at me again, and I will.
If not, if I poison you first,
I'm done
bitch.
talking to you.
How could people be mad, like mean to animals, but cats especially? Oh, we got the breakdown instead of the happiness. Womp womp. Womp womp. Just go to bed, Susan. It'll be fine. You should have pet the cats, but there wasn't an option to pet the cats.
Like hell, and yet you want me still.
I'd be so hyped if I had a cat lady that summoned cats. This is a bit edgy. If only I'd remembered we could save. We could have saved the burger. No. Now we made her sad. Because no burger.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking.
Because I don't know what else we could have avoided.
No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Oh, I have to search for the picture I took of this black cat with the most vibrant yellow eyes in Amsterdam, who apparently works at a pub. I think that's like the best picture I took in my entire life. Because I still had like a cat treat with me. I didn't realize I had. So I got to feed the little kitty cat, and she was super happy about it. And she has the roundest face. Ah, so pretty. And for the record, pest control always comes, sadly. When was I in Amsterdam first? 2023? It was like in winter? Oh, here's the pictures. Oh, I saw a ginger kitty. I'm gonna have to share all these kitty pics with you. Very handsome kitty cats. Oh gee, I wonder what oh, that's actually a foot. I thought he was carrying a bag. But you can actually see it's a foot. Dude, this used to scare me so much.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Okay, I found the picture of the gorgeous black kitty cat. I'm sending it into Pet Pics right now. And she did have like a collar with the logo of the pub on it. And I got to pet her, and she was amazing. Really incredible. I've never seen such vibrant yellow eyes on a cat. Just so pretty. I want a black cat. Perfect witch vibe. I still can't believe that in this day and age there's actually people who still have superstitions about cats. Black cats especially. Like, grow up. It's an animal.
How are you? Are you feeling...
Did she say ass? Ass word?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Yeah, she also has some like clipping. I think it got better in Burnhouse Lane that the Like, I assume probably these were all home recorded of an indie dev. And like I said, I feel like the scuffness of it just kind of adds to the game. It's just... I mean, I'm biased. I love this game.
If you want me to thank you, I will have to disappoint you.
I don't give a rat's ass whether you do, to be honest. I did a decent thing there. You would have done the same, I bet. Now it's up to you what you'll do with it.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But...
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
You know, I thought about asking someone to take care of my cat if something happens to me, but at the same time I'm worried it comes off as too much of like, I'm gonna do something to myself. But it's just really, I want to know, like, you never know what's gonna happen, and she's my little baby, and I want her to know she's taken care of. I'm honestly, I have to say, I'm surprised she's still here. Like, don't worry, I got you. Yes, please. You have to spoil her. You have to give her chicken nuggets sometimes. But you have to take the breading off. And she needs... She needs special food so she doesn't barf. And she takes a while to warm up, but then she will love you so much. Like, so much. She's so good. And yeah, we had our last surgery in January. I'm like getting teary-eyed. But like, she's been still here 7 months later, which they told me not to expect. So, good job, Artemis. Good job. You kick that cancer's butt, baby. She's still asleep.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well done, Cat. I'll give her extra pets when she wakes up.
Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks.
Well, I've totally wanted to learn how to pick locks.
Got this.
It looks so fun.
I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lock picks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry.
Dude, when cats go crazy and fight, they sound literally like something out of hell.
Coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
Also, it's super cute when they get like all angry and their tail fluffs up. We've seen that only on Artemis like 2 or 3 times. One time she got spooked by something, I still don't know what. Maybe it was just me stepping in wrong. Suddenly her tail is all poofy. It looks so funny. How are cat? Sometimes I'm like, how are cats real? They're such odd little creatures. They always come up with something new to entertain you with.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
Even if it's piss on the floor.
It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Rats are pretty cute.
Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Did I show you that Reddit post of someone being like, is my rat pregnant? And it's a picture of someone holding up the most pregnant rat you've ever seen. And in the comments they were like, I was told this was a male rat, that there's 2 male rats. And then someone said, you know, take your other rat and take a picture in exact the same pose, and they did. And the rat has the most massive balls, while the other does not. People were like, how did you not recognize that those were 2 different genders of rat? It's the funniest post. If I find it, I'll have to post it again, because they were so blissfully innocent. But at the same time, people were like, well, now you're gonna find out what it's like to care for like 9 more rats. Good luck.
Why do you want this room so much?
Rats just have the massive balls. Hamsters too. But compared to their body size, massive.
This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People. Just people.
I don't
We have a...
talk about people, Miss Ashworth. But I
Wait, she said when she was born, like 1975, right?
smell the rats on me. Really use a shower.
So she would be... Well, the game came out a while ago. I don't know when it came out.
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions.
2012.
What else to say? That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
It was 1975, right? So she would be 37 in this game. I'm 35, Susan. Don't say you're old. Stop it, Susan.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window...
Jesus. Although I am kind of old.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love...
So many years? What does that mean? Are you excited about me being old?
Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so...
Look, I have a bottle of Voltaren right here, which is a pain cream that I keep putting on my arm. Because I'm so old and my tendons are inflamed.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from the...
Uh-oh.
And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and someone to watch too.
Sorry.
Dying for a shower.
Are you a part of the emo subculture?
That emo subculture.
Please don't say that word. No, this is just.
It's so funny.
I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that, crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Right.
Really, a sensitive subject for you.
Remember that factory meme you sent me? I'm proud to say I made something worse. You could show me, but I wouldn't understand it.
Generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course! That's because black is the best color. Period.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
Me with the Burger King guy today. If only I could meet you face to face. So I could see where the fuck you vanished off to. Like, if he needed to go somewhere or check on something, couldn't he have said, hang on a minute? But I just got ghosted. I got ghosted by Burger King.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you?
It's okay, I got McDonald's though. It's pretty good.
What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things I get.
Me just one burger.
You've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture.
I do like their banter.
I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
I don't know, since we talked about burgers, I did want Burger King, but alas, it was not in the stars. Because the next Burger King would have been too far. Like, I had ice cream in my bag. I didn't want to go.
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life.
It does look like the shittiest room you can imagine.
Oh. That would be a perfect spot for my post.
A new McDonald's just opened, 10-minute walk from my home, which is nice. That's awesome. I used to have a McDonald's 10 minutes from my home.
All these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
I used to live not too far away from here. I kind of just moved a couple of streets. In my old apartment, McDonald's wouldn't deliver. And when I moved here, I was like, oh, finally I can get McDonald's delivered. And then I couldn't suddenly. I was, weird. Okay, I'll just go over there. And this is the first time in my life I've seen a McDonald's close down. It was not even 10 minutes. I would say 6. Walking away from here. And it fucking closed down. I'm still mourning the McDonald's I lost. You'd think of all things McDonald's would manage through like COVID and whatever. They always manage. They never close down. It's very weird.
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
I do like the new modern McDonald's where you can just go in and order without talking to a person.
I hope you're not going to change your mind about
Oh, it's the Queen of Maggots. What's the bug? So fucking creepy. But also nice foreshadowing.
What happened? Are you alright?
We'll find out. We definitely won't be able to finish this tonight. Actually, I might play this Sunday.
You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. I knew you were one of them.
This bit is weird that I have to use all the options.
Talking about. Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
I did get a backup burger, which I will warm up after stream.
You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, 'cause I'm not going to do it again.
What do we say? Fuck cancer. You know, we should maybe try doing some sort of charity thing. I know it's not a lot of us here, but
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat.
I hate how we talks. Oh, you know, I'll just donate my next Twitch payout.
Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussy. I can help. What do you say?
Gross.
Look at this pussy of yours.
Gross. How to not talk to women, right there.
You're a dead man. You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows. Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
Wait, that's how I always do it. I think we found the problem, Rigor.
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God...
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay.
Aren't they just a lovely couple? So in harmony.
I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving.
You can feel the love between them. Don't eat cats, man. I would say cats probably not even worth it. Can't imagine they have that much meat on them.
Seduce my husband in my own home. How bloody rude.
I'm just gonna be way aggressive, because what are they gonna do to me, right?
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me?
I'll just kick her in the tit. Right there.
It's bleach. The strongest you can get. You give
Kick her right in the tit. That's gonna hurt.
Losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
If we're lucky, I'm gonna get a jump scare by my cat, because I think she got up. But I didn't see her anymore. And I have lights off. She likes to then maybe jump on the table and scare the actual living daylights out of me. And we have Teacup now! Let's fucking go! Void Kitty to the rescue. Let's go. Can we jump with the kitty cat? I always feel like when cats jump, it looks like they're defying gravity somehow. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really weird. The anatomy is so odd sometimes, I'm just gonna assume that it's on purpose. Especially the arms being so long. Little tippy taps. You know, we should play Stray one day. That's such a good game.
Gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach. again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it.
Cats, especially when they use their unique ability to jump 3 times their own height from a standing start. Yeah! And, like I said, I don't know how to describe it, but it almost looks like they are not pushing themselves up, but they're just like something is grabbing them from above. That's kind of what it looks like. I don't know how they do it.
I want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red.
It's gonna be the cat who lifts the gun and pulls the trigger. Get with a gun.
What was that? You can't reach it. Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
God, I hate the way he talks. Yeah, Kitty, take the shotgun. Take the shotgun and shoot that guy. You can do it. Oh, we should maybe save. It's been a while. Shit. Wrong direction. No! No, go in there, Kitty! Wait, it doesn't matter? But if he was looking up, he'd notice. He'd notice the kitty cat. I just love how it looks. I don't know, it's so janky. It's just so silly. Look at it, it's not how cats run, but it doesn't matter. I just love how it's Stray. You could just feel
Who's this?
how much the people who made it loved cats.
That bitch.
Stick-a-man cat, yeah.
Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
You should have just gone meow. Artemis is more like a scraggly yell.
The gun! That idiot left his gun! The gun! That... No! No!
Oh, come on, Susan.
Is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
I've been meaning to ask Damien to draw me Artemis. It's like, cause you know the thing I have is like a, I got it off of Etsy. It's also called Orange Cat, but look at this cat and tell me it's not brown. Like, am I stupid? Is it my one of those colors? But to me, this cat is brown. You can't tell me otherwise. But it would be nice to have like a personalized little Artemis. I also meant to do an emote, but we just don't have enough slots. Yeah, that's beige at best. Agreed. Very much agreed. And we're gonna shoot ourselves.
Sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Very light orange brown, maybe. Yeah. If I like made an orange cat to draw, I would just made it more vibrant, I guess. But I was like, this kind of looks like Artemis. I'll take it. Cause I'm not too good at drawing animals. I definitely want to try to draw Sir Ribbenstein. And have him as like a little mascot on the stream, maybe. You are dead. We sure are. Death is nothing at all. You have only slipped away into the next room. I am I, and you are you. Whatever we were to each other, that we are still.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns.
Do you guys actually have any cats?
Did you make these?
I know Regan has a doggo.
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag.
Only Dodo.
I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promise I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But
oh, you're the kitty when you were 8.
It won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Oh, I have a lot of birds. They're all dead. I guess there's some birds, like parrots, can actually live really long. We used to have like tiny finches, I want to say they were called. They also died pretty quickly. But then I also had a guinea pig, and we didn't know how to take care of them properly. Like, pet stores will sell you the tiniest cage and say it's alright. It was, looking back, cruel how tiny that cage was. But we didn't know better. But I still feel bad about it. Oh, poor little guinea pig. Also, guinea pigs need to have, like, companions. We only had one. But, like, a pet store sold it to us like that. Our family had tons of cats over the years, mainly down to my sister. I really do want more cats, but it would be a challenge to introduce them to Artemis, so I'm not sure. I've had finches and some different types of parrots. That's pretty cool. They can also be really smart.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great! I'll bring the wine.
Not like my cat, who can't catch a fucking dead bug that's on the windowsill.
Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please.
Now we need it.
Before you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
Oh, I'll have to show you guys my crappy corkscrew bottle opener. That's shaped like a cat. It is kind of crappy, but it is shaped like a cat, so I had to buy it. Okay, so where the fuck do you have any glasses? I'm really glad that when I wanted to get a hamster, I actually did some research and I had to order the cage that I got for her, which was like the absolute minimum for her. And also that at best you should have one an area that they can free roam in. People will go crazy in hamster subreddits and make like a whole room for their hamster with stuff to climb on, stuff to bury in. It's really cool. The people like, what was it? Millennials are killing the pet food industry, but it's actually just millennials learning that you need to take proper care of your animals, and buying what's actually good for them, and not shit laden with sugar. There's so much cat food. Like here in a supermarket, there's not a single brand of cat food that doesn't have sugar in it.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
I got him.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
I have a corkscrew somewhere shaped like a penguin. we need to exchange silly bottle opener pictures.
I found some wine glasses.
But honestly, I do just like having a little bit of whimsy in my life.
I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
I feel like they're just like best friends immediately. The big C. Guys, don't name cancer the big C. It's very lame. Also, do you like my new shirt? I went back to more of like the original design. I got a little bit too crazy, got a little bit too messy. So I just turned it white and I added the pattern that I'm using for the new Valley model if I ever get to finish it. I think it's pretty cute.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine.
Reading "Oh yeah, nice" sounds like such a forced compliment.
Mind me asking?
I know it's probably not. It's okay.
The name is glioblastoma.
Huh.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma.
Oh my god, some Karen out there is gonna call her daughter sarcoma, probably.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
I'm bad at compliments, honestly. Yeah, don't worry about it.
They've tried.
I try to when I see like
sorry.
On random people something small that I like. I try to say that because usually people are like really.
Do you want to talk about something else?
Excited. They get really happy about the little compliments. Ever been in a subreddit tragedy? Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Like someone posting there being like, so my sister wants to name her daughter glioblastoma. How do I tell her not to? It's all horrible names. I don't get the obsession with having unique spellings. It just looks ridiculous. No one's ever gonna get it right. Just try playing D&D and you know how difficult it is to get a name right on the first try.
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. 1 is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver.
Your name is spelled unique, but it's not stupid.
Anyone else?
As long as I think it's as long as it's kind of easy to pronounce when you look at it.
Talk about something else, okay?
Depending on the culture you come from.
There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl...
I actually have a name that's not too common, which I kind of liked.
How do you know?
There's been like a lot of Christinas or something where we had like multiple ones in a class. And at least that never happened to me. It's not a bad name, but over the years it's just Val has been more me, you know? The only problem is I would change it. The problem is my last name starts with an L, which would make it extremely awkward to say together. That's stopping me. And I don't plan on getting married, so I don't know how easily you could just change your last name.
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really...
It's pretty easy. I mean, we might have different laws.
But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it.
Just add a fun in between.
There's only one way. You turn into a beast.
That would actually make it worse.
You show no mercy.
Whoa!
I would like to explain it to you, but I don't want to dox myself.
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites.
Yeah, we got the Selbstbestimmungsgesetz. Self-actualization law? Is that a word? I don't know. They made it easier to change your name. I don't know if it's just first names and your gender marker on your official ID, which I should ask my friend about because they've been doing that, but I heard it's been taking quite a long time. And I don't know if in that law I could change it, but again, I just don't know how to handle the last name thing. It's just super awkward. Unless I went with Valerie, but that's not really... That's very girly again. And Val is very neutral, actually. Because of Val Kilmer. Rest in peace. Great actor. Your last name has the Dutch equivalent of Van Van. Yeah. You don't know Val Kilmer! He was Batman, dude! He was Batman in the nipple suit. Do you know the nipple suit? The Batman nipple suit? It was a Batman suit that had nipples on it. The only Batman suit that had nipples on it. I'm sending a picture in the Discord. Hang on. Dude, also, he was in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Such a good movie. He kissed Robert Downey Jr. It was great. Yes, bat nips. Very stiff neck. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Okay, I posted the bat nipples in the movie. Batman Forever? I think that he did multiple Batman movies, right? No, he did Batman Forever. And I had a crush on the Robin in that movie so much. We still on for Monday? Hesitant, yes. I'm doing okay right now, but eating a lot of ibuprofen. I really, really hope so, but I'm also worried I should wait longer. Yes, Jim Carrey was the joke. Dude, Regan, we need to watch Batman Forever. That was my childhood movie, dude. My brother and I were so into it. I had a crush on Robin. That's the movie where Poison Ivy kisses Robin with her poison on her lips. And Robin is like, haha, but these fake lips protected me. And he pulls off this little fake lip over. If you feel bad on Monday, just cancel again the day off. It's no big. Okay, thank you so much. I really hope. I'm really trying to do nothing and just taking ibuprofen for the inflammation and all that. I'm trying my best. Watch Batman if we do a Made in Abyss watch. I'm not against watching Made in Abyss. We should. Yeah, stories. Playing a dialogue heavy game. Talking about her boyfriend.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name's Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here.
Regina Rejection is a great name.
Don't know where to start.
And I also love that. I'm dressed like this and you think I care about gender norms. Just to wait, I have a very gentle reminder also, because that's something that has been bothering me a bit lately. So I'm just flashing it again, you know, even though it's on this screen. I have fake skin on my dong, so your poison PJ will not work on me, Robin, probably. Dude, I don't even know. Looking back now, that Robin is not my type, but I totally had a crush on him. It's just prepared for everything. Loved this game. This was one of my earliest YouTube videos. You made a YouTube video or you watched someone play this?
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like...
And I also love this game. It's one of my all-time faves.
It's funny how we seem to be made for each other.
You made it! I love that.
I always knew he was the...
I also used to make YouTube videos.
I doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
That everything is very good about pronouns. That's really good to hear. I like that. Yeah. I've been, I guess, kind of bummed out about that lately. It's a difficult relationship I have with that sort of stuff, but it irks me hearing she all the time. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that about you, Mike. Sometimes forget because I'm an old school Texas boy, I better correct myself and apologize when needed and try to treat everything with respect. Yeah, that's how I try to, like, I'm also absolutely not perfect, but I feel like when I do make a mistake, it kind of hangs in my mind more, so I'm also more aware of it, like, the next time. Keep trying till it becomes a good habit, yeah. You can choose yours and all the voice lines are recorded with the right ones. That's awesome. Not many do that, that effort. I think higher had you choose pronouns, but they also often use like the exile, which I think is not bad. Let me say that. It's not bad because recording all the voice lines, that costs a lot of money. And yeah, doing that is pretty incredible. Because I know from experience that it's very, very expensive. I hope I get it right most of the time. I do try. Yes, when I'm in your stream and you say they, I get very, very happy.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only.
How are you fighting about cancer?
He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things.
Oh, because she didn't want to do that. Okay.
It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack.
You like that often without cancer. Yet.
Changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
There's some non-binary they them characters. That is one at least one character I think is trans. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in a game like that. That sounds like a pretty good thing. And I mean, you date everything, so there's like something for everyone, basically. Also, when I read they D's, I don't know why, but I was thinking about geese. They D's and gentlemen. You know, sometimes you guys play Untitled Goose Game. Sometimes I want to just be that goose and do, like, mischief on purpose. And, like, that is my gender, evil goose. Who terrorizes a small town.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
Sometimes I need a sad film.
Oh, that's different.
If I need to cry, I watch the Van Gogh episode of Doctor Who.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then.
Get the ceiling and the floor to get together as a lesbian couple. God, I need to play it. I need to play it. I listen to sad songs till I go numb. I do it often. I could do that. I feel like, what I do? Yeah, sometimes when I'm in a mood, like, things can very easily get me to cry. Can be, like, really random, ridiculous stuff. I think which is part of pushing all the stuff down all the time. But if I'm like, oh, I can't, but I need to get something out, Doctor Who, Van Gogh always makes me cry. It's always a good time. The washer and the dryer are male lovers who aren't talking to each other. That reminds me I need to clean my washing machine. Because I cleaned the blanket that had all the fly larvae on it in there. That is a great episode. It's too great, dude. Just it's the end that does it for me when they bring Van Gogh into the future to show him how beloved his artworks are. That does it for me every fucking time. You get called out by your friends for having a depressive music playlist. Sometimes you just need it. I have a playlist for my characters. And Zeph's playlist. Zeph inherited my depression. I'm very sorry to him. And that is like my depressing playlist. That's when I know when I started. That's when I know when I'm not doing well.
How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant to the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions, everything really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there, calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved, all thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen.
Yeah, don't do that.
In a couple of minutes.
Anyone's watching. Don't do that.
He was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. Reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me.
And be careful what cleaning materials you combine. Do not combine cleaning materials, because you'll make that by accident.
Tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn.
No.
Be late.
Don't. Rika, don't drink bleach.
Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. But I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But else there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Listening to a sad playlist just makes your feelings feel valid, makes me feel better about myself, so I would say it's an anti-depressing playlist. That's also a good way to see it. Which would like to remind all small children watching that mixing together household chemicals to make poison gas is a bloody stupid thing to do. Also, if you're a small child watching this, leave. Leave right now. This is not for you. At least he put a warning on there. It's called a magic potion, you wouldn't understand. Dude, I read a Reddit post. Again, could probably all be fake, but a dude did that and left the bucket in the bathroom while his girlfriend was showering, and he mustard gassed his own girlfriend with it, basically. So, you know, don't do that.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand.
It's my baby kitty. Why she's not coming to
bear the thought of living without you.
I want my kitty.
That guy. The Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well...
What are you doing, Mike, by the way? Came into a pretty...
It's usually a form of extreme...
depressing game.
Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll.
But I feel like it sparked really good conversation, honestly.
I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
Oh, you had a long day. Happy looking. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself. I got some iced coffee for tomorrow. Like they sell these like Starbucks ready-made iced coffee things. I treat myself to them. I'll have that tomorrow.
There were signs on the car windows.
Coffee's always a good treat, I think.
I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
Oh yeah, I've been starting to read the rulebook for a wuxia role-playing game, meaning it's like Chinese martial arts kind of stuff. If anyone would be interested in joining a one-shot for that to test the TTRPG game, because I haven't played it before, please let me know. I would like to run something online. I do have Foundry, which is pretty good. It's pretty immersive. Is it? Yeah, totally. I would provide you with all the character sheets and stats and what you need. You can even roll dice in Foundry. Like I own Foundry, and I like invite you guys to it. In your like character roles. You don't need to get anything for it. If you have dice, that'd be great, but you can also roll dice online. Pick me. Yeah, just been, I'd been so anxious about it lately, but I do have so many ideas of things I want to run, and I really want to run this like kind of like a detective martial arts one shot. Oh, should I ask this? What are those 2 chemical products? We don't want to put like instructions on the internet. You know, it's probably already on there. I'm a complete beginner, just so you know. Well, I'm also a complete beginner at this game. It's called Ruthless Blades. Something. Don't need to know stuff like about Chinese stuff. I will like explain everything.
What are those 2 chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
Those who want to die will always find a way to do it.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know.
Honestly, it's probably good to know, so you know not to do that.
Tale is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Because that's what we're gonna use to murder. But yeah, seriously, don't mix cleaning chemicals. I think I kind of ruined my faucet in a bathroom with it. I think I used cleaning spray, and I used also a little sheet that is already like cleaning on its own, and I think mixing those started to peel off. Strange noises coming from the other side of the door. Yeah, I think he's in there. That started to peel off like the silver on it, so now it kind of looks ugly. So really just don't ever mix shit. It's not gonna go well. They don't make them like this anymore. All I see is the fog. I could never find my way back home. It's old like everything in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over. But beginner Regan, you mean you also never played D&D? We did play a bit of Wall Escape, which is close, but not quite close. But to figure out how to get out of here. Nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for one. Also nothing. We can't go up in the dark? I guess that's how things work. You definitely can't feel your way around. I would, like, when we still lived with our parents, right? I would always... If I needed to get something at night, I'd get it in the dark. But my brother had no problems waking up the entire house and turning on all the lights while it was going down. That is insane to me. Like, if you know a house, you grow up in it, you don't need to turn on light. Glass on one side of the window is broken, so this is where the draft is coming from. Inside, I can see my kidnapper fast asleep in the chair. Okay, so this is where we put it, probably. I'm almost glad I was unconscious when he brought me here. Through the window, I can see there's animal mess and blood everywhere. But the back door is locked. Wonder if I could find a spare key somewhere. So I'm as beginner as you can be. Oh, except for Boss Gate, I've played one session that I can't. But I've always wanted to play it. Yeah, I mean, it would be a different system. But, you know, role-playing, it's kind of similar. It just uses D10s for everything, for example. It was locked, but I could see he left the phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I'd call for help if I could hold of it somehow. Wait, is it cracked open? I'm sure I can find a better use for it. Time to buy dice. Dude, don't start. I have so fucking many. Damaged as it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. How about a cat grabber? No, okay. Yeah, you need like a bunch of D10s, theoretically. I'm not sure. If you find a D10 set, that would probably be best. Because you sometimes have to roll like a lot of dice and then take the highest number. So it would be probably confusing to just roll a single die many times. I have D6s in my Monopoly. So far from what I've read, it only uses D10s. Empty wine bottles. They like a drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. This is where she cooks. Dirty pans still stink of an old cat stew. What, take an eye? Thank you for hanging out, werewolf. Always happy to have you here. Get some rest, of course. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. The door's stuck, but maybe that's better. I want to know what's inside. Filthy remains of many meals litter the dining table. There's a strong stench of rotten food. Oh, bye-bye. Time to buy weighted dice? No. I usually tell people, you know, you can roll your own dice online if you want to play online. Just don't cheat. It's not. Some of the most fun is when you fail a roll, to be honest. Small painting of a street stall at night. Why would I take it?
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Itchy tasty.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Yeah, I would never cheat on something like that. Yeah, because I feel like there's no point. There's really weird people that I read stories about that they want to cheat because they want to be the best at D&D. That's just not how D&D works. I played a Call of Cthulhu one-shot the other week, and my character just fucking fell unconscious, and I was just like, you know what? Based on the terrible rolls I had today, that's just his character. And then, you know, I couldn't do something for a bit, but it was also pretty funny, so it's just how it goes. And then a different character, oh god. A tiny Japanese lady apparently fought off a undead reanimated bear. Because she rolled so well.
Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say.
Always look on the bright side of life.
What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like.
Aww.
What can I say? It was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently...
Ah, the guy, the bald guy.
For everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
I still would laugh my ass off if my character dies in the first 10 minutes. I was reading today a chapter about how when you start, after a couple of sessions, you should make a backup character. But for like a 1-shot or a 2-shot, I probably wouldn't plan on it. But that's why I also would like to kind of play test it with someone first. So A, I know how long we need for like the adventure I'm thinking of. And B, like, how brutal is it? Because I think it's okay, I think, for a character to die in a 1-shot, but it shouldn't happen immediately, because then you have like one guy just sitting around doing nothing, and that would be a shame for them. Is this where they wash? This water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. Yeah, that's a guy in there, I think. A lawnmower, what is it doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Jump scare! Sometimes I'm like, damn, I used to be scared of that. The water's absolutely disgusting. The smell alone makes me retch. Okay, take key. There's no way I'm putting my hand in the water. That's a good point. Now I have a cat grabber. I got it! I really don't like the look of it. Okay, yeah, I think she's in there. The fuck is she chopping? I don't even want to know. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I could probably find something useful on those shelves, but first I need her to go away. Maybe I'll turn on the radio? And then hide under the table. Maybe that's an idea. Can I run? Ah, the radio isn't here. Where was it? Yeah, like if there's going to be a hidden passage inside. So we have a knife, page key. I think it's for outside. I think once we deal with these guys, I'll head out for the evening. 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Well, I'm definitely keep playing this on Sunday just to keep resting my wrist and all. And stuff. Death Stranding. Yeah, I need some sleep too. Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta stay around if you're sleepy. I've had time off, so I kind of slept in, although I got woken up by all the delivery guys today. Jesus, what a horrible stench. But what's this? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wife from hell tells him to. Brought his gas mask here. No, I stay. Yay! It's the gun filled with love. I'll take it. You won't need it ever again when I'm done here. Well, we have that. Oh, what if I use the brick on the window? No keys in the ignition. I'll have to find another way. Take mobile phone. God, look at that phone! Regan, you too young to know this phone, but I know this phone. I used to have all kinds of phones like that. Flip phones were the coolest shit in the world, and there are only bedrooms up there. Should better stick to the ground floor for now. We needed a light bulb, don't we? Can see switch on it. I'll let you know I had a Nokia flip phone. Ooh, jealous. I feel like when those first started showing up, I switched phones kind of a lot. My dad was also kind of like a tech person, so we can turn this. Where do I get a... Did we have a piece of cloth? I think we need a piece of cloth to get the light bulb. With the old Snake, dude, Snake used to be the thing to play. Yeah, I had all kinds. I had a flip phone. I had we had this phone with where you shove it up and down. I had a phone where you could twist the upper side, kind of 90 degrees. I don't remember what they were all called. But I feel like there used to be a time where manufacturers went crazy with their designs and what they could... Oh, cloth, yes, take. Motorola and BlackBerry, yeah. Oh, I loved my BlackBerry that had the whole keyboard on the bottom. I felt so cool texting with my BlackBerry. I mean, I probably was super cool texting with my BlackBerry. What can I say? I'm just a very cool person. One of my friends had one. I was so jelly. Yeah, if your friend had a cool phone, you were the jelliest. Books look like they haven't been touched for a long time. Maybe they've been left here by the previous owners. What's that, an old phone book? That could be useful, but I'm not sure there's numbers to look for. Not like I have any friends that I could call for help. It's from 10 years ago. Oh, can I check this guy's phone? I've never had one myself, but right now it might be useful. Okay, so we need like a name to look up. Let's see if we can get the other bulb. I definitely love when they started having like pink phones. Very cool stuff. I'm low-key really glad Logitech made a pink ergonomic mouse so that it still fits into my pink setup. So I don't look like a complete boomer. I have to use my ergonomic mouse because my hand is busted. An old phone, it looks like it's still working. There's a sticker with a number on the base. I wonder if that's... Usually they do a number like 555, which is like a fake area code in the US, I think. 01392 273 592. This is the phone for here. Okay. Oh, we can't go up. So I'm gonna wanna, I guess, call her and then hide under the table. Or can I hide and then call? I love the jar of maggots that they have here. Very nice touch for this little kitchen. Oh, that's outside. I thought that was the gate. What's like beeping up there? I love that she walks like she's dead already. Some sort of zombie. A Zambambo. There it is. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Hit her with a painting. Hit her with a painting. Well. Womp womp. She just gets up again. Probably need a bucket or something, right? To put the chemicals in. Sneak in. I'm a sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. An empty bucket. Okay, so we just put it in here. Bleach 4. I'm not sure if only I could talk to Mitzi first. Oh, okay. Gonna call her. Dude, imagine not having signal somewhere. Could be me. But I actually used to live in the basement some summers because I was under the... So we had rooms under the roof. They put a wall in the middle to make 2 rooms. One for me and my brother. And then they put an additional floor in there, which was just small enough for us to have like a bed there. Or actually just a mattress that I slept on. It was so fucking hot In the summer, I would just go in the basement and put my computer there and game from there while wrapped in a blanket because the basement was so cold, even in the summer. Good times.
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't
What?
remember my own number.
Oh my gosh.
I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
So I guess we need to look up our own number? I wouldn't be in a phone book, I don't think. I don't think they make phone books anymore, do they? I better memorize it. It might come that handy. Okay. You guys still have phone books? Crazy. Isn't that like against Data Protection Act or something?
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What?
Oh, you pay to be in here, so probably just more for businesses, right?
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide?
Uh-oh, I hear movement.
You say it is something everyone's got at home.
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right.
Teacup is fine.
Pesticide.
Probably already left.
Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, do have that.
Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl.
Time to murder. It's pretty satisfying to murder a cat killer, I have to say. Why did I pick up the painting? What does it do? I really don't know. Do I fan the stuff towards him with the painting? There's still fresh air coming through a book. Oh, that's what we need the painting for. Never mind, I do know. I honestly really feel like playing all of these games now. I do vaguely remember Downfall being not my favorite. But I think Lorelei was also pretty good. They're all definitely worth playing, although we haven't played a Silent Hill in a while. I'm also really excited to play Silent Hill 4. The Room. Okay, now. Oh, no, God damn it, Susan, stop it. Where? I don't like go in the right direction. And we pour bleach. And we pour the Pesticide? No, not here. Oh, because she moved. She moved. We do keep the phone, because now we have a phone. Free phone. Kind of waiting for Xiaomi to release their next flip phone, because I really want a flip phone. Oh no, he died. How sad. I'm so sad. Can I get the, like, hunting rifle? Can I shoot him? No? Love how she's like all badass when it comes to time to murder. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? The fuck? How's she in the like acid tub? She's so evil, she's immune to the acid.
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
The 5. Some flowers never bend towards the sun.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Now kiss. Never mind. But now that I think about it, they should. Okay, we have time to save. Great. This will be our ending point. How many ones did I have? Yeah, I love this game. I hope it's okay for everyone because there's like dialogue heavy and, you know, getting into the story. I definitely do want to finish it. I'll do that Sunday. Keep resting my wrist, eat more ibuprofen, and hope soon enough I can do more stuff with you guys again. Also draw some stuff. I have so many drawing things to do. I technically have a deadline on Monday, but they already like, you know, if you're hurting, that's okay. I will try. If I can draw, that's the first thing I'm gonna draw, which sadly I can't share because it's for a Zine and it's also NSFW. I think I will share it in my Discord if you want to join, you know. Yeah, we just did. Oh, there's quick save. F1, F4 keys to quick save. F5 to 8 to quick load. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a quick save. Dude, I'm trying. Trying so hard. I've been so bored. I've done nothing. Just did my daily Nikki stuff where I don't have to use my right hand so much. I'm so fucking bored. I want to play. I want to draw. I want to do anything. But you know, daily life also requires me to use my hand, so it's been really fucking annoying. But I'm trying. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Do I have my browser open? Don't worry, also the the game vanishes when I tap out of it for some reason. I'm also a bit EP. Not great at like raiding when there's no people, but I think we'll just to check is a good idea. Wait, I have to check I don't roll over my cat. She's somewhere here. No. You see the bulge I added to the model. Just in case that wasn't obvious. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. For bearing with me, for great talks today. I feel like we all opened up a bit. So I really appreciate that. I did notice that I was gonna comment on it. You don't have to. It's honestly, it's just like a silly thing. Because it does look very feminine, the model, I get that, but I do appreciate everyone who remembers which pronouns to use. And thank you, Regan, so much for hanging out with me to the chapter end. I really appreciate that. Once I'm healthy again, we'll also do more Baldur's Gate, for sure. Because I'm very straight. You're so funny. Alright, get some sleep, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the re-subscriptions also. You guys are crazy. I think I might actually, donate that. Do something for a good cause. Good night, everyone. Mwah, mwah.